Is that better? Can I finally be heard? I think so. Just checking on my phone here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. For some reason, my audio wasn't coming through, even though the thing was on and everything. But, as I was saying, basically, Ultima fucked the world. We beat Bahamut, and we're trying to, like, figure out what's going on. Where am I going? Oh, and that's right. So I said I was gonna do Blacksmith Blues off stream, but literally when I went to go check the map, I couldn't fast travel anywhere. So I had just like passed the threshold because the game has like thresholds when you can't go to other places other than the main story progression, and I passed that apparently. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Why was Clive being a dick? Like,
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
he hasn't seen his brother in so long, and he's like, let me shit on the one thing he did just to try to make conversation. Go. I could have just run past, but I want to enjoy having Joshua in the party. Fucking. Though I am going to try to avoid combat when I can, because I don't really need to be into combat.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Damn.
Be safe. Come on.
I still find it funny how, for like story reasons, Clive's chocobo was found with two other chocobo, but like they did it specifically so that no matter who you have in your party, they'll always also be able to ride a chocobo.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I'm just glad I got the chocobo, because honestly, like, running is so annoying. Oh shit.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Back to the stables, girl.
It's just crazy that you don't see the fucking chocobo for 18 years.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
It's also crazy that the open world doesn't really open up fully until the second time skip, which is again 5 additional years on top of the first 13. Who that?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, lady.
So at least we know how he survived. He got picked up by these people.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Einherjar.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Barnabas Tharm. Meanwhile, the Agora.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
No.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
I also love how every official is corrupt. Like, aside from Elwyn, Clive's dad, there hasn't been a single, like, official that isn't just corrupt.
Is on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
I love how he had to break
My
into
colleagues,
his
do you
room.
not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Chick. Oh shit.
It is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Damn. Oh, he killed everybody.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Okay then.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
To take over the world.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself.
I'm pretty sure that's what they were asking for, Joshua.
The apodatory meant.
Not what the banner was, what the images.
But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike.
I don't think it's Ultima. I think it's supposed to be Clive or Mythos.
By extension, their dominance are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Ooh, salacious. There's something going on. I mean, I kind of knew that. Because she seemed to care for Joshua specifically, not Joshua as a job.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Welcome, welcome.
Could have just bought the diamond sword. That's stupid.
Of course.
Okay.
Come again.
There you go. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter because, like, you could have made it anyway.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Oh my god, he's got a creed too.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Yay!
Pray accept this token.
More allies. The Phoenix down. That's funny.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Again, I wish there was like a thing like on Clive's like I don't know jacket or somewhere where you could see all the seals. Like I think that'd be a cool way to like see progression. Cause other than like the sword he uses, there's nothing on Clive that like shows progression. Other than like the time jumps, but that's it. But like that's specific milestones. Like, that's how you know what time you're playing, I guess. Ambrosia. Ow.
Fly, Ambrosia.
An orc.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Take this. I also forgot that I don't have, and there's no one near me. I just fucking wasted that. Because I forgot I put ignition on Garuda.
Come on.
Because I ended up putting ignition on Garuda because I wanted to put the ultimate onto Phoenix. And these dudes really blocking every path.
Don't get surrounded.
Boom, 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 boom.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Yes. I'm gonna say yes. Gilded Path Obelisk.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Ooh, major set piece. So I think this is where we're fighting Odin. I could be wrong. Old Canver, the free cities of Canver. Warehouse district.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Oh, look at them. They
I
hugging.
seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Is that who I think it is?
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Huh? Oh! Because he's like used to being proper, I guess. Oh, he's gonna cry again, isn't he?
Boy. Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
It's so good when Byron can see that the two nephews he thought died weren't actually killed.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned. But silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
Split up.
We split into two parties.
Yep.
I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Evenfall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oi. Fucking bitch.
Well done.
Here we go. Fuck. God damn it. Oh my god, seriously? go. Oh my god.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here. That's better.
There we go. Shit. Go. I might actually end up switching that ultimate out. I don't like that one so much. Go. So let me swap this one out. Because Earth and Fury, it's good for like crowd control, but like if you're just using it like how I typically use these attacks, it's not great. This one might actually be better than the people though. Same, because it's a single. we'll put Raging Fist. Can I upgrade? I can upgrade Raging Fist, right? Let's upgrade Wind Up. Upgrade Raging Fist. My question is, what does Bahamut do? It looks like he's more magic focused, right? Yeah. I might mess around with him. Put him on Garuda, maybe. See what he does. Because I for sure don't want to get rid of Titan. That's for sure not gonna happen. Well, let's see what Bahamut does. Oh, wow. That is really good, but it just takes forever to charge. I'm gonna try to see if I can charge this up to 2. I think that might be why there's so much of them grouped up like this, because you're meant to use Bahamut. Damn, these guys are about to get fucked. It's just them two. Alright. The only thing that sucks with Bahamut is you can't build it when not in combat. But, I mean, Bahamut's pretty good.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
So he may or may not replace Garuda. Oh, he also has healing. At least I think... No, it might not be healing. Because I forgot, I'm playing Final Fantasy, not Persona, so Dia might be something else. I think Dia is just a wind magic. Get fucking shit on. Bye-bye. I don't know why I don't think to attack him. Yeah, that move's like way better once I actually bother to attack while it's happening. For some reason I didn't. Okay, yeah, that's... And this is just getting fucking shit on. Get fucking shit on, idiot. Damn. Damn it. God, why am I fucking up the timing now? Oh my god. There we go. Shit. There we go.
The Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. That's better.
There definitely isn't, Clive, but you don't know that yet.
Where are they? These creatures. Sometimes creatures step this far. What the hell is going on here?
I just hate how slow it is to cast. It's good, don't get me wrong, but it's just so fucking slow to cast.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Yeah, keep casting that protect. Keep casting it. I'm gonna get you fuckers. Don't worry. Keep casting that shit. Stay off me. Keep casting. I got you. Don't worry. I got you, motherfuckers. Here you go. Eat that shit. Lentil level 2 higher. Okay. No shot! He fucking hit that at the last possible second. Oh my god. I'm actually mad at that. That was so dumb. He hit that shit at the last possible second he could have. I was literally stabbing him when he casted Protect.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh, is it that guy that
But
saved?
then I would
Oh, it
expect
is.
no less from you, Muthos.
You again.
It's the one that saved Hugo.
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Oh my god. There we go. God, will you stop with that shit?
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Bitch. shit. Fuck me. There we go. Fuck you, dude. Gotcha.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Oh boy.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Jesus!
Nice try. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Fire and flame.
I'm gonna die. Oh god. Shit.
To me, boy. Well done, Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Thanks, boy. Nice try.
That's what I was fucking waiting for. Oh my god! Oh my god. Fuck me, dude! Jesus Christ! I should have fucking switched out. I didn't. I should have. I'm fucking stupid. Hang on, I gotta fucking do this real quick. Fucking hell, dude. I can't switch him now, can I? Oh my god! Jesus.
Nice try.
There we go. Bitch.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Nice try.
Fuck me. Ah! There you go.
Enjoying yourself?
Shit.
More, you thoughts. Give me more. More. More.
And then that's gonna drop. shit.
Nice try.
On. There we go. Whew.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
To be fair, he didn't check the inside, but I mean, I know there's no one in there.
Nothing. I hope.
I guess it's good that they're not gonna waste their time by checking, and like Clive's just gonna assume no one's in there. Whoa. Never mind, that's why you should have checked. It's Odin.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Mythos.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
Tharm.
Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Oh shit.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, is he gonna prime? Stop licking me, dog.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
She's definitely gonna prime though. Even though she shouldn't, because she's probably gonna die. Not even because of Odin, just because like when she primed last time, she almost fucking died.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Did Jill just die? I mean, I knew I said she was gonna die. Like, I said she was gonna die. But, like, damn. That was fast.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Who are they talking? Who is she talking about? I'm so confused.
Wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
What I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Cid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
So she didn't die? I'm confused as to how.
See the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king. I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Sure it will. Just tell it to. Just tell it to save itself. See, my question is, why is it telling us to pick this as a location? It should have just spawned us in. Because we were already here. And it's not like we could pick anywhere else.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
I'm gonna go to Blackthorn real quick, see if he has any new swords.
Yep. What's Sancfordian, dear?
Runeblade +1.
Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
What the hell is everyone else?
But it's a long story.
Did nobody tell him?
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Cid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
What? There's no shot she doesn't know she has these writings. Like, if she has them, I'm like, why does she say she needed them? Is she just dense? I hope she doesn't have them. Cause then I'm just like, she's just fucking lazy.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Okay.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
I am so fucking annoyed. She had it the whole fucking time!
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Like, okay, to be fair, she didn't have the plans. She had the riddle that would lead her to the plans. But you mean to tell me in 5 fucking years, she never checked the doll? Clive checked it in like 2 seconds. Is she just dumb?
Well,
if she is, why is she building the ship?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's
This is
first
so
opus
stupid.
was?
Opus. That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee.
Okay.
Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Dude, this is so dumb. Because, like... Like, Mid is probably the one character who can't do shit. Like, she literally can't do anything. Except, like, the things that, like, literally no one else can do. Like, no one else could come up with the engine parts. Or how to, like, make them together. But, like, Clive had to find all the parts. And, like, everybody else helped with the parts.
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
That sounds exactly like you broke it.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught. one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Bruh.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you.
That's the missing part.
Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Bro, these people are so fucking stupid.
Indeed.
Like, including Clive.
If we can make some dreams come true.
Because you mean to tell me that in 5 years, 5 fucking years, no one stopped to do what those kids did. Those dipshit little fucking kids that just press every button to dick around and have that happen. In 5 years, no one did that a single time. That is nuts. That's actually crazy. That is really stupid. I'm not gonna lie.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
Alright, don't be a
Did
dick.
have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
I still can't believe Clive found the part in the
Don't
fucking...
waste here. The further the flagship sails, I have to get back.
Oh. That's why I had me pick the hideaway. Because I thought I was in the hideaway, but I wasn't. I was somewhere else. That is so dumb, though. Like, the fact that nobody thought to do that at any point.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
That he's Odin.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Let's fucking go.
Here they come.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
I didn't buy potions again, goddammit.
How are we doing, Ned? I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of the fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called Heartbreaker. All yours,
I'll let them take care of the little guys. Fuck. Go. Shit.
My strength
we go.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Wait, what?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
What is?
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always on my ass. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through a Maggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will be slain.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know if Joshua would be able to. I was gonna say, why don't they just grab onto Joshua? And you can just fly them. Damn. I was just like, imagine if he falls. Enterprise escaped. Another level up, let's go. Right? Yeah, okay. I'm assuming Clive's just a really good climber because, like, how's he gonna get back up? The Einherjar. So I'm confused. Did he just not hit her with it? Or, like, did he stop?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Oh, that's why. She was taking his bait.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, ooh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Inside.
Great God of mercy.
It was you, dude.
What have I done?
So like, who is this girl? She keeps showing up and they don't explain who she is. She just keeps showing up in important places. By chance. Which I'm entirely not convinced that it's just random chance. Because she's literally every important place. She's at every important place. Every single one.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
I keep forgetting how, like, absurdly long her hair is. Like, look at that. Like, Jesus. Like, goes down to, like, her kneecap.
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Assuming she's, like, 5'6"?
Let's see what this girl can do.
Mostly because I don't know how tall Clive is. So that's a lot of hair.
So does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
You shut up with the
Yet
preachy
my
shit.
every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Oh, he's going full Odin. No, he's semi-primal.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Please tell me they planned for this. If they didn't, then they're just dumb.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Did you guys really not plan for that? Of course he's gonna fucking hit you!
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
At least she was quick with the reaction, but I'm like, surely you had to have known that even if he didn't see you coming, eventually they'd catch wind and he would start doing that. Oh look, it's Clive's dad's sword. Even though I'm not wearing it right now. I would totally rock it, but it fucking sucks now. Like, there's like no way to improve it either, which is dumb. I would totally use it still. I loved how that sword looked. I think it's because this is a pre-rendered one. It's like not in-engine at all. That's probably why he has that sword. It looks similar because like in-engine looks really good already, but usually if there's like set assets because it's pre-rendered. I'm assuming that with all the water it would have been hard to render it in-engine. That's why they did it just pre-rendered. It's nerd shit again, but wow, that's stupid. So they just left us on his boat.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Captain down!
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's all just be friends here. Idiots. Oh. So when you hold still, it's faster.
It's over.
My question is, can I put points into it? Oh my god. Change that for upheaval, because I don't know if I'm pretty sure Earth and Fist is similar to Garuda as a whole. Which, speaking of which, I might actually switch out too, because like Bahamut's alright, but like Garuda's just better for building stun. Especially because the Mega Flare, it's like, kind of not fantastic. I wouldn't say it's bad per se, but it just takes forever for it to charge. You also have to not get hit. Because if you get hit at any point during, then it just stops casting.
I need to hurry. Guess we're all ready.
Yeah, they gonna die. Are we switching off? Or is it just a cutscene? Uh-oh.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shotguns!
Stay down. All yours, Torgal.
Who will steer the ship?
Fuck off. Oh my god. Dude, are you fucking with me? Bitch. Fuck off.
She must be here somewhere.
Shit. That was actually bullshit. Like, there was literally nothing I could do. I would deal with one and the other one would show up. And it would just keep, like, fucking going reverse. Did I not just come from here though? Move, Torgal. Bro, I just came from here. What do you mean? Oh. Well, I can't do anything for you. Oh.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Finally, they hug at least.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here, I can.
Damn, this is the most they've held each other in 5 years, which is nuts!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh. So he fully primed. Well, they're dead.
In honest then.
Jesus. So my question is, does it just keep going, or like does it eventually stop? Also, that's not how water would, well, maybe, I don't know, it's magic. But I guess because it said technically cut through creation, so like it would technically make sense. Also, is there a castle on that thing? Also, Clive was on that thing, so he's also just dead. So no, he's not. Someone survived that. So this dude literally like cut the water. So like, okay, that raises a new question now. How far did it go? Did it just like circle the globe? Like everything that existed there is just gone now?
I think so. To where?
Bro, what do you mean to swim up? Oh boy.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
The Lord.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Lord.
Never led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Damn.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
I also have no healing, so I'm going to have to play the dodge game like crazy.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Oh, that was a fucking bad move.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel,
Ow.
I fear my lord will still find you. Defend yourself. All this fire and fury. For what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by
Oh,
a
God.
foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Oh, fuck me.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. No good.
I failed.
How are you gonna say press the attack and he's still fucking fighting me? Jesus Christ.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion
just gonna do it. There's just nothing I can do.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Okay, so I wasn't supposed to stop. At least I don't think so. Because there's no shot you can do anywhere enough damage to fucking do that. Unless you're just OP as shit. Because he doesn't fucking hold still. And you also have to dodge him while he's charging
Your
it.
iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What
Okay.
are you saying?
So they are addressing it.
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Oh, look, he has it there too.
They are
Which is weird, because that's totally not how that scene went. That scene was an engine, but I think it's because it's
You
a
mean to
flashback.
turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended.
See, my question is, how come he never took Jill's? Like, they've touched multiple times. Yet, other than Jill, every single time he's even come close to another dominant, he absorbs their power.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
Clive bested? That's funny. That's actually really interesting. The fight was won because Clive lost. Ain't no way they ran all the way to the coast.
The others are safe.
What the fuck? They were in the middle of the ocean!
They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Ooh, they naked. Are they gonna cuddle to preserve body heat? Bruh, just like kiss already. You're both naked back to back and you haven't kissed yet. That's the crazy part.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give your
They're
son his
naked
master.
beside each other before they kiss. That's nuts. That's nuts.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
You could even argue they probably saw each other naked.
But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or...
Okay, they definitely saw each other naked. Or at least she's seen him naked. And they saw him kiss. That's crazy.
And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
What the fuck?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save.
Bro's literally unfazed. Naked woman's hugging him.
So
Unfazed though.
because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
I'm sorry, it's so hard to take this scene seriously because in the back of my mind, they're like this before they've kissed. That's just what keeps running through my head. Look at how she's holding him! And they haven't kissed yet!
You fight to survive.
I cannot take this seriously. It's so hard for me.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change.
If they don't kiss after this, dude, I'm fucking done. I'm so fucking sent if they don't fucking kiss. They're naked, holding each other, and please kiss. Like,
Jill. Are you sure?
Please.
If this is what you want, then
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
I was literally just talking about this. So, presumably Clive has to, in some way, want to take the power then?
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
but I'm not alone.
Please kiss.
Burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Bruh, I swear to God, if they don't fucking kiss after this. I'm not even looking for sex. I just want them to kiss. Because they're already naked. And they haven't done that. Like, I get they had to be naked for, like, survival, but, like... They clearly have feelings for each other, so there's no way they wouldn't find it weird seeing each other naked.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too.
Please just kiss.
Until my last breath.
Please, for the love of God.
Clive.
If they don't kiss, Final Fantasy just takes the piss out of, like, just romance.
We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Bruh, there's no shot they're not going to kiss. If that's all we get, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be so mad.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Just kiss, please.
I know.
Please. Please. Please.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much.
Why are they fucking drawing this out so much? Fucking finally! Thank you! Oh my God! I was about to say, if they didn't kiss, Final Fantasy just takes the piss out of romance. Because, like, they're naked and haven't kissed. And they clearly love each other. Like, for the whole story, they've been in love. And I don't know about you, but usually I kiss people before I see them naked. I mean, I'm not bisexual. I like women, but you know what I mean. Now everybody's gonna think I'm bisexual because I had to say it. I love how once they kissed, like, they're all of a sudden, like, super touchy-feely. Well, actually, that might not have been why. It might have been because they were fucking naked, grabbing up on each other. Targo's just like, yeah, my man smashed. He clapped them cheeks.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, There is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Promise. Become one.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
And then there's really tall.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Power of Ice.
We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours. All done?
I want to see if I can make a sword. Said I was given something.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Wait, I can hold. Oh no, I've always been.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Damn, it's 20,000 for that? Jesus.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or... I always know. What do you want?
Ice brand. What the fuck?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Oh. I mean, I like it. It's just weird how it doesn't have a hilt. This kind of has a handle and then just goes. Wait, so why are those locked? Hang on. I'm gonna do the side quest just to get them off of the thing.
Clive, just a man.
Oh?
You remember it? Well, now, but we ain't like put
God damn it.
Well,
Eastpool.
And if but what there's a back would have been and I've reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to make a go of it. Once those blasted bandits have been sent packing.
It's not telling me why it's locked. I'm confused.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. Sir Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on, and we.
I'll be honest, I don't care about side quest stuff.
I shall
I'm just gonna skip it. I don't care. Alright. So I'm gonna go let my dogs out one more time. I also have to go pee. So I'll be right back. It's this one, right? We could have been so good together. All right. Okay, just want to make sure everything was recording. It's a weird time to check that, I know, but it's just to make sure I was still recording. Because you never know. Fuck.
Look, Daddy.
So for right now, I'm gonna say fuck the rest of the side quest. I literally just want to do Blacksmith's Blues, because I'm pretty sure we're nearing the end.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
And I just want to do all the ones I have to do. And then... Oh, it's a bee. Can I do it though? Air Norvent West. That's what he said, right? It's called a... Dozmare. Air Norvent Westgate, which would be where? See, because this is where I'm confused. Am I dumb? Did I misread that? Sand brick, yeah. I want to say it's there. I don't really know. Something in my teeth. I think I got it. My question is, how the fuck do I find it? I'll be honest, I don't even think I'm looking in the right way. I'm gonna go this way and just hope for the best.
Faster.
I also saw something with like a... Oh, that's that one. I'm just gonna pass them. Question is it down here? It probably isn't.
Straight home now.
Wait, did I go the right way or is this something else? No, it's something else. I am all the way fucked. Oh my god!
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Go.
Titan!
Ha! Ha! Oh, fuck! Yeah, we are not doing that. We are not doing that. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me. It's a level 50. Jesus. So he's definitely not that way. That's good to know. I don't know where else he could be. Because it said the West Gate. Unless this is what it meant. Jesus Christ, though. Fuck me. 50? He was 14 levels ahead of me.
Imperial army must have tired of their pets.
I mean, I was doing work on him until I fucked it up at the end. The only problem is I was really only building stun, which isn't really going to help me in the long run, because I need to be able to capitalize on that, and if I don't, then It doesn't really matter how fast I can build stun if I can't do shit for damage. Wait, is that it right there? I think that might be it. Is it? No, something else. I mean, it might be a different bounty. Aruna. Yeah, fuck it, why not?
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Says you. We're like 9 levels ahead of it. Oh, you bitch. Shit. Wow, I missed, so it didn't even give me the parry. Notorious Mark Slain.
Rest well. I know I will. Ready, go? Run like the wind.
So that wasn't it. So it's here somewhere. Maybe it's over there? Because I feel like I'm in the right area. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. Because this is the only area of the map that's Kaer Norvent at all. No. Because it says Kaer Norvent West, Sanbreque. There's trouble here, and we go here. Just takes us back to the open world, right? Yeah. There's no way to track it either.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Okay, so it says while passing along the trail from Lostwing to Kaer Norvent. So what if I travel along from Lostwing? Because what it's saying is it's like near this path. Yeah. So let's go, let's put, oh shit. I thought I was able to, but I guess I can't. So then let's put, take that off there. Put this here so I'm going the right way.
Good day to you.
If we've no crystals to keep you catching, the markets in Northreach are as bare as a newborn's arse.
So it has to be along this way.
Ready, go?
Wallo wallo.
All right.
griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay. So I'm in the right way. I'm in the right area.
Thanks, Gal.
Dosmar. Dosmare.
Leatherwork will have to wait. Morgul, look sharp.
Damn, punched him in the butt. Shit. God fucking damn it. He winds up for so long, Jesus. Go. There we go.
Is something there, boy?
Yo, that.
Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
It was my blacksmith.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Yay. I guess it's a good thing I waited.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
No, I don't know, because I can't remember what level I was when I actually decided to take that quest. Because that was a level 28, but I don't believe I've... Unless I got it near the beginning, I don't think I would have struggled with it. But I definitely didn't.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio. And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. giving me my mate back.
Oh, cool. Level up. Drake Slayer's belt design crap.
So, what'll it be?
Damn.
That it? Fine.
So I'm assuming you get what am I trying to say? I'm assuming you get like legendary stuff from him. Like it's not just a sword. You get like legendary gear and all that.
Don't tell me we've run out of Pepe on us and all.
Gonna buy some stuff from Karen real quick.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I'm curious as to how much damage I'll end up doing if I were to switch to... pick this. Look at that. Look at how much it drops my fucking attack by. I would use it otherwise. It's just so weak. And there's no way to fucking enhance it. It's so dumb.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Was that really the only one? There's no other one for Blacksmith Blues? Maybe there is. Let me check here.
Clive. Quick look. Always something in there.
What if I do this? I'm just trying everything to make sure it, like, I don't need to continue to do this. Something at the reading table.
Come back.
Why does she keep saying that? Like, I get it, but like... I guess my question would be, why did they put her there then?
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
I'm just gonna skip it. I really don't care.
Blackthorn? Not really, no. This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on you? Perhaps sharing your thoughts?
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papiona.
You're looking for one to
running,
I suppose.
Little one. There's not meant which made it.
Can you tell me?
You think I suppose? Fine. Lord Ignat, and he's got reckon he'll.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
I appreciate.
Find Ignac.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
I'll do you a mischief, you little...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
But of course.
I suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them.
That is weird.
The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valkyrie.
So weird.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best best of luck.
It's probably further, but I don't know. We'll see. Well, it's slightly closer. It's still pretty far, though. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo. I think I am just gonna skip the story for these specific side quests. Mostly because, like, if done normally, you guys wouldn't have seen them anyway. Also, it's not really that important to the story. I'm just saying that because I do want to get this done in a timely manner, because I still do want to... Like, I don't want to spend multiple hours doing this just because I'm watching cutscenes. I'm curious about something though. Is it under? Yeah, it's here. Pedigree, Linding Looser. Like, I like how right there he's just chill, and like there he's literally on steroids. Like, good doggy, monster dog, good dog, steroid pup.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
God fucking damn it. Why am I fucking up the timing now? There we go.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed.
Surprised he uses that name.
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
Is that all? A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection.
Is he talking about samurai?
It never does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that
That's the only thing that I could think that would match this.
they crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider
That
my
was a
nemesis.
weird pause.
Lord Byron Rosfield. There's a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel,
I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Damn.
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Excalibur.
So what do I owe the honor? Well, St. Fornian, dear.
That's unfortunate. Excalibur is like not at all that good. I mean, it's decent, and it probably would have been like somewhat better for a while.
Anything else?
Oh, it's quests. So I'm gonna see about. Oh, no, it's right there. So why was the second one a letter? I'm confused. That's the only reason why I didn't think it popped right away. It's because he. That's where the first one was. The second one was a letter, so I assumed it was gonna be a letter again.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him.
and...
Well,
all right.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, reckon you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and the
Come on, if it... Memory?
Everything's
Don't.
If you'll you want the reverse. I'm on the mind for it because and I
very why don't we then keep provide.
What you
all right.
Max, Trav, just got that, and I'm...
Good luck.
I do not remember this place at all.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
How are those new boots treating you?
An ether float.
That
Yes.
literally looks like you could write it down, but I guess you can't.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is...
No use calling Ambrosia now. Ambrosia won't help me here. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, bullseye. I mean, so far the longest step was just the first one. I mean, it might have been because I was skipping a lot of it, but... Well, no, actually, because I actually had to find the griffin. Alright, so here I just gotta go places that's telling me to go.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't.
Oh, it's Blackthorn's home.
Blackthorn?
Long time no see, eh?
What the...
Well, I'm here to see some...
All right, just...
Country road, take me home.
Promise I won't throw the first punch. Not good enough for you?
To the place I belong, West Virginia, mountain mama. I'll take my home.
Much obliged.
Country road.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate he'll be near the
forge on the hill.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Why does everybody in this town sound slow?
Mama.
Pardon me.
That'd be...
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you. He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see. Oh, that prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief,
Speak with Blackthorn.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Peace off.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn, and the other kind, who are in it people like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throat, and bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces.
It depends on how you look at it, though.
My question is,
There's gotta be other
well,
ways
I
of
guess that
making
would make
fire.
sense.
We
Because I was
might
gonna
take
say,
the
can they
bait.
not build
Thanks to
fires
City
on their
Community,
own?
yeah.
But like,
He saw all of this coming.
I guess they
Knew
wouldn't.
crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
you said that so fast.
Dravozd won't last long with Zone. Do you think it's time we... way I see it?
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of...
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Okay. Hiya! Maximum overdrive. Slay a dessert. Salamander.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Why can I only do the last one? Oh shit. There we go.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of...
And I would hope it'd be enough for Bellows because, like, he killed an entire salamander. Okay. So we're definitely almost done with the game. So I'm assuming Odin's gonna be the last one. So what I kind of want to do is play. What would be good? Would it be Thunderstorm or would it be? I think Thunderstorm would be better. Let's see if I can master. Okay, I can master that. So then what'll happen is I'll put. Because I'm not gonna lie, Flames of Rebirth kind of not great right now. I don't know if it's because of my level or like because it's not upgraded. But we'll put ignition there. And then we'll put thunderstorm there. And then we have stun with gouge. Is gouge mastered? It is. Upgrade more. Okay. Wow, so gouge is doing all that and it's not even upgrade. That's crazy. So we have that one, that one. I think that should be good. Oh, so it shows you all three, like, versions of it. I see. Okay. Increases combo damage. Do I want wind up increase? Something tells me I should get wind up increase. 3 seconds. So I don't want cooldown. I think we'll do. Oh, that's will damage. So I'll actually remove that one. That's not even base damage, that's will damage. So I don't even use it for stun, so put it let's gouge. That's damage, but does that affect will? Ooh, Cleric Medallion might be good. %, yeah. I think that might be good.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. Take back everything I said.
That was a quick turnaround.
That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always, since the day I became chief, I spent every spare no amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. But
He took all his talent and left. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The Cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
Success!
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the Cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I think my brother said there's 3 or 4.
Come back.
Bro, I'm getting really annoyed of Yote. This dude's gonna say something about Pepio nuts again. God damn it, shut the fuck up!
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got...
It's good to see you.
I don't know how you pair put up with me. I'm grateful. Now, where was I?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets.
So that's for the belts. Is that a second belt? I thought it would have been for a ring. Or something, because... I don't...
What do you want?
So I'm assuming you get these from, like, the bounties and shit.
And?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Wait, so is the final boss, like, near? Because my brother said the 4th one doesn't open until the final boss. Or until right before the final boss, I should say. And that's the 4th one.
Heard the bad news.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing out...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Zoltan and the others have Orish sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye. If something ain't done...
I won't let that.
Didn't think...
Does Black...
You reckon?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just skipping it. Why isn't he just next to Blackthorn? Okay. Never mind. I retract my statement. Because I was going to say, why isn't he next to Blackthorn if it makes us go to talk to Blackthorn again? But it didn't. It said just go to Dravosht.
So Dravosht is still standing. For now, at least.
Would you like to see my wares? Here you are. Farewell, traveller.
Frustration is getting bigger.
The Akashic.
Well, my devil
Mostly
trigger.
off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
I'm just gonna skip it all.
You,
We can't afford to waste any.
right. Oh.
Oh. That's a big boy.
All right. Which one of you's first?
All yours,
Come on. Fuck. There we go. Go. There we go.
Is that it?
Oh boy. Bring it on, bitch.
You're not getting past me.
Oh fuck. Fuck. There we go. Well, I guess it's a good thing I did wait. Well, I probably would have gotten it by this point anyway. So. I was gonna say, it's a good thing I did wait, mostly because...
the question is, did I miss it?
I wouldn't have been... Because they were level 36, and I definitely was not level 36. Like, I just got to level 36.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Good.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them.
Sit enough to get, but mostly,
I'm afraid I've only done. There's no getting. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than any. We'll fortify the gate, and I'll see that they're guarded daily.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when. So
I shouldn't have stayed away so long.
I always. You leaving gave me the perfect and from that day on, you'd have been the.
Finally, I hope you see the sense of it.
Alive, perhaps, wealthy even, but our work used to be the pride. Now, it's not about the. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing. I've kept working, honing my skill. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravost. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same.
That's a kind offer. There's people who trust their lives to my steel. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this temple.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next...
Blackthorn. I never thought I'd see...
I'd say that went
even better than...
Sid, I've got something for you.
Crack anvil. He's cracked.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to...
Now, there's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to own an edge. Odin will be proud. But the engravings on that thing, and they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs between the two of us.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan...
As long as he can keep us.
Right. Zoltan.
So it's going to take the combined effort of both of them. Zoltan with the finer details and
Come back.
Blackthorn with like the overall like outline of it.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papillon.
I hate having to run past that guy. He keeps talking about Pepio now.
It's funny. You remember coming to steel, meanwhile, and that whetstone from the... And the final flourish.
A team effort.
No. Right.
To the bellow.
Oh, I don't even have to end up gathering the materials for the sword. Sometime later.
Well, bugger me.
Whoa. That looks really cool.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's... Thank you.
So, does this make you...
This? Nah. It'll take more than that to... But we're up for the challenge.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking.
We reckon with those items there.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lad?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my...
$4,800. Goddard. Wait, what? What the fuck is that sword's name? Goddard Damarung? So let me get this straight. You get a beast-ass sword, and then you can make an even better sword if you want to fucking put the effort in. Jesus. So what do I need for it?
What do you want?
It does 375 damage. So you need Ragnarok, Orichalcum, Dark Steel, Primitive Battlehorn.
Fine.
So it's an upgrade of Ragnarok. Okay. So I'll probably do that. Off stream, depending on how close we are to the end. It's entirely dependent if I can even get the materials for that. This is entirely possible that I need to be level 50 to get it.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh, that's right. Where is Dion? Crystalline Dominion. Nameless Slum. So he's quite literally in the middle of nowhere.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
Who is this little girl? Like, it's actually driving me crazy that it's like this far into the game and we still don't know who the fuck she is. Like, she doesn't even have a name. I was gonna say name yet, and I said namey. She doesn't even have a name yet. She's still just medicine girl. This far into the game and she's still just medicine girl. Do it, Dion. Slaughter them all.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then ultimately?
Not directly, no.
Not you. This is my doing. My fault. My sin to bear.
That's also not true?
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
It was more you were
It was my
manipulated by
fantasies that saw you
Ultima.
well.
You make them.
Like,
And sell them.
he basically gaslit you until you had to
And
take
you make the
action.
bread.
And then he just kind of
Forgive me.
let all the pieces fall into place after that.
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
You barely know this guy. Like, all you did was save his life, but like, why would you want him to visit? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I'll still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the
Oh, she's
Enterprise
got
is
jokes.
ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long?
Yeah.
Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Why are you such a bitch? Like, it came out of nowhere.
Barnabas Thom, The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear.
I mean, it really doesn't.
Regardless, if the order to attack truly...
Especially not to Clive. Like, Clive knows Barnabas is working for
Ultima.
Ultima.
Is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oi, oi, Captain.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I wonder how much of the game is left. Like, I'm led to believe this is gonna be, like, the last few missions? But I don't know.
I have no reason to assume other.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But If no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Admitted, I can ride the Enterprise
What's the dealio, Cliveo?
My apologies.
How did I beat you here?
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery.
Also, Jill and I totally
So
fucked.
instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Oh, that's what I've been meaning to see. I've been meaning to check on what Vivian says about Clive and...
Of course.
About Clive and Jill's relationship. Speak what? Oh. My question is. Okay, everything's still open.
Back again? How may I help you today? Of course.
In love, okay. Part company. Journeys to master and servant. Worships enemies. Oh, that's her name. We finally figured out her fucking name. After all this time. Damn, she literally was, like, she spent more time there, which is crazy. Okay, so he's still alive. First shield, Imperial Bearer, Deserter, Dominant of Ifrit, Sid's ally, Sid the Outlaw. Okay.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
I honestly thought it would. I don't think this is the end, because I thought it would have said something like, "You're gonna end the game soon." It's highly possible that it is, though. I just genuinely don't know.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Oh.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
Wait, but he didn't.
But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Except he didn't make her choose. She kind of chose on her own.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I mean, I believed it would save Jill. At the very least.
Then so be it.
I mean, because Jill was literally dying as a result of using Shiva.
You're not alone.
Think I found us.
It's funny how they had that whole altercation before fucking Gav even came back.
Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Bullet falls in ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Faster!
What the fuck? That was so weird.
About warm welcomes, Gav.
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Caution, brother.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
It's over. All yours, Torgal.
There we go. I didn't fucking buy potions again. I'm fucking stupid. Why do I keep forgetting to do that?
This might take a while.
All yours, Torgal. Down, Torgal.
Who's casting Protect? You gotta be fucking with me, dude. Fuck all y'all.
Stay down.
There we go. I hate when those fuckers cast Protect at like the last minute and like save people. It's so dumb. So fucking stupid. I hate it.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
I'm curious, how much damage does the old sword do? The one I was using before, 300. It's not bad. But 325 is like a lot more. And it goes up to 375 if you make the actual legendary one. But that, I'm assuming I'm needing, like, hunts and stuff I need to do.
Aye, aye.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
I mean, are you really surprised?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, Ambrosia. I'm really glad I got this as early as I did, because I can't imagine having to run this without a chocobo. Because, like, I don't even need to hold down on the thumbstick. I just need to hold the R2, and he'll just sprint on his own. So I literally just have to make sure he keeps going in the direction, and I can just do this. I'm not even moving anything. It's just, you hold R2, and then he just does it on his own. I mean, I move him left and right still, but... that's literally about it. Oh, fuck. They could have been really lazy, or they could have made you, the player, really lazy. And just have, like, R2 just instantly path. So you really wouldn't have to do shit. Because you can already outrun enemy encounters, which is great.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Torgal's a dog. He's not gonna look anywhere else but down. Especially considering he's like right next to the floor.
Straight home now.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
All yours, Torgal.
Oh my god. Why do you want to fuck with my combo so bad?
I don't want to die here, Clive. And don't.
There we go. We did it. Oh boy. That's a chunky man. That's okay. Because you know what chunky men are fucking super bad at. Ow. Not that. Ouchie. Not that either. Fuck. Getting parried. Haha! Did it. Ow. Go. Get fucking shit on, dude. Level up? Yeah. 38, baby.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Ha. Oh, Fuck, that's bad. That's really bad.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
That is
Bound for Stonehill.
all the way bad.
Good.
What?
My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
What does that mean? Oh God.
How are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Who's a what now? Oh, that's bad. That's all the way bad. Oh Lord. Oh, that got worse. I thought it was bad. That's worse. That's infinitely worse. It's a force field. Huh. That's not good, is it? No, we're gonna die. We're going to die.
What do you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
What does that mean?
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
He basically cut us off. We can't leave. At least that's what I'm guessing. Yeah.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
By killing Odin. That's literally the only alternative.
Seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
2 high potions, yay.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who are you?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I
Is she a
remained.
bearer?
By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
You know what I'm realizing that's really crazy about this? They have spent more time, like, basically on the run than they have living in their duchy. The only reason why I say on the run is because, like, with Clive, it was, like, on the run / working for the Empire. And then with him, it was just basically on the run.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit.
This Clive was 15.
Garuda,
It's been 18 years since.
Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
That is the Phoenix.
by the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
What?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Gotta go down the stairs.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Is there a way I can just abandon these? Is there a way I can at least, like, just put the not display the shit? There is not.
Come on.
Yeah!
This takes up so much of the screen and I hate it. Edge of Infinity.
This is it, boy.
This is it, boy.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Barnabas.
Stay close, Torgal.
I mean, will I even be able to open that? Or does it not matter? Guess it doesn't matter. I guess so long as you are an icon, you can open any of these. I'm assuming. Or have an icon or whatever. The Last King.
The tower. It's alive.
Shwalala.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
All yours, Torgal.
Seem to have a mind of their own.
Uh-oh. go. Fucking bitch. I don't know why I was just standing there. Go. Bitch. Okay. Kind of figured that was the right way. God, fuck you! God, what is wrong with me? I couldn't parry for shit. Like, it's like I'm used to the wind-up, so when he was like doing it instantly, my brain couldn't function. Because they usually like just delay the shit out of every attack they do.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
I was gonna say, it's kind of obvious.
Stay down.
Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Jesus Christ, more? Oh my god, he was still alive? Somehow? Bro had like 1 health. Hang on, I'm gonna go turn on my AC. It is fucking boiling in here. Yeah, I don't know why it's all cool out there, but it's like fucking boiling in here. Like, I literally walked outside, and the second I did, I was like, holy shit, it is like refreshing as fuck. Sure, why not? That's true. Gotcha. I'm going to assume this is going to be an icon fight with Odin.
Well, that's new. Though I expect it to feel like all the rest.
Shit. God damn it. Why am I fucking that one up? Go. There we go.
Enough.
That was mad easy. Clive goes like, this is new. It's like, but it's not hard.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Bro, I could fucking take them on. It's not at the same time, but I could take on a bunch of those. That was cake. I literally instantly staggered him twice. I think I took like maybe 2 hits because I was just fucking up the timing.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh lord. Fuck. So Titan's basically useless in this fight. Okay, he's almost useless. Fuck. Oh, I pushed it too.
There's a good boy.
There we go. Well, shit. This is probably gonna be easier, I'm hoping. Yeah, it's gonna be loads easier.
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy.
Fuck.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Oh my god. There we go. I could not get the fucking timing for some reason. I nailed it every single time and I was just fucking it up after that. I don't know if I just choked or what. This is what I mean, he fucking delays it forever! Bro. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. Again? God. Dude! Bitch. Fucking die. Hell yeah. There we go. Fucking Christ. I put my fucking foot in my mouth. I was like, this guy's gonna be way easier. And then I just kept fucking up the easy timing. Mostly because he winds it up for fucking ages. Oh, it's raining. I'm really hoping this is gonna be an icon battle. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking die again. At least I got the over 50,000 achievement, which is getting 50,000 damage while the enemy staggered outside of icon battles. It said outside of icon battles in the Hall of Virtue, which is a given. I also just barely made it too. It was like 50,000 and like some hundreds.
Almost there.
If I was like a second too late, it wouldn't have counted.
He's here. I can feel him.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen. Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
What the
You're wrong.
fuck is this guy on about?
It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the Blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates
So this guy's
of
a religious
paradise
nut
open.
then. That's what
So
I'm
did I
gathering.
spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Preach it.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know truth. I tire of this.
Get.
Blessed with the might
Fuck.
of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you? And what you see?
God fucking damn it. Okay, so I don't think parrying is gonna be the way to go for this guy, because his fucking moves like have so many follow-ups.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. You will rest with the might of a dog, yet still you fight like a man. Don't disappoint me. I needed that.
Fuck!
And when you see
Oh my god.
nice try. So good. Come to me. I tire of this. Must I show you?
Okay, now I'm starting to get the rhythm. Fuck.
You will obey.
I finally got it, and I'm all out of heals, so hopefully I don't fuck it up too bad.
And you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
Oh, he went full icon.
Desperate, are we? Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Jesus.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Fuck. Fuck, I keep forgetting about that one. Aw, fuck me. I should have fucking used Phoenix. Why didn't I use Phoenix?
Perhaps you still require persuasion. I tire of this.
Fuck.
You will obey. Must I show you? Show me more. When will you see?
There we go. Ah.
Too slow.
Go.
Well done. Nice try.
There we go.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
when you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Whoa. Torgo's got good reflexes. Whoa. Wait, what about Torgal? Is he just gonna, like, hopefully find his way down?
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Jesus.
What you will.
Just make the sword bigger. It cut more when bigger. Wait, what?
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations!
Why is he crazy now?
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Jesus Christ. Ow. so you have to stop that. Okay. Thought it was like last time where you didn't have to. So you have to stop that.
Must I show you? You will obey. And when you see long have I suffered from disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How many know this day will come? What proof have you? Why you with us? Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
Fuck me. Oh god. There's still more that he does. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Lethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Oh, come on. On. Jesus. God, you've got to be kidding me. Oh! Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I almost fucked that up in 1 second.
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No.
It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
Barnabas slaying. Although we didn't get Odin though. Which is what you would figure would have happened. Dark Shard. Yeah, it's not a slain Barnabas. He very much looks alive.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Jeez. I'm assuming the reason why Odin wasn't an Icon battle is because he would have been way more exciting to fight as how we did there. Mostly because how would you create a battle with Odin? Because Odin can ride in the sky. But Clive can't exactly fly as Ifrit all the time. I think it's because they also don't want to reuse the Bahamut fight. That might be why. They don't want to reuse that concept, so they're just like...
Why the hell is my city doing with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age!
Damn.
And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I need more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against
They are the wrong men.
Let's fucking go, Dion!
I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
This is one of the few things that I feel like this game doesn't do well, is that they have an interesting dynamic, but they are sorely underutilized. Like, they do not get near the amount of screen time that they need to, like, fully flesh out that relationship. Which is unfortunate, because I actually really like it. But they just don't get the time of day that they deserve. Which is why I'm hoping we get DLC, like, character episodes. Because I feel like it's a good way to, like, flesh them out more. Because they are not fleshed out that well during the main story. Which it's fine, because it's Clive's story. It's just that, like, moments like that, they're, like, trying to tug at the heartstrings, but it's hard to care. Because you don't know them that well.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
Like, Dion had, like, one cutscene until his, like, dedicated section of the game where you're fighting Bahamut. And even then, he, like, had, like, a handful of cutscenes.
The king is dead.
Like, we haven't been following Dion this whole time. We followed him, like, once in the beginning. And then some more when it was, like, during his section of the game. And then some more now.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
That sucks, man.
Gav.
Imagine having your entire fucking city just destroyed by one guy. Not even city, like it's more akin to like a neighborhood, honestly. Because the village is so like small.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Oh.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well.
Does that track?
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. Power of Darkness. By playing a portion of the icon Odin's essence. So like Odin's range. Odin's feet. Why is Clive in his fucking like knight uniform? I'm so confused. It's legendary blade landing times. Waiting for. It's determined by the blade. Okay. I may or may not use that.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stonehere is barred to us no longer.
Odin channeled. So that's everybody. So it's Phoenix, Garuda, Rama, Titan, Bahamut, Shiva, and Odin. That's all of them. And Ifrit, but Ifrit doesn't really count. He's just a general. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and end stream for today. I'm gonna leave it here. I think we're getting close to the end. Especially because now that we have all of the icons, I think we're almost there. I think the next stream might end up being the last stream of this series. So I might do some side questing and stuff to kind of finish some stuff off. Like I do want to try to get that ultimate weapon, which I believe is the ultimate weapon. I don't know if there's one after that, but it seems to use like all kinds of legendary materials on top of using Ragnarok, which is already a legendary weapon. But yeah, so thank you so much everyone for watching. If you're not following already, please do consider doing so. I would greatly appreciate it. And as always, have a good night, stay safe, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Oh my god. Fucking game, dude. Fucking game. It's nuts. There we go. Huh. This game is so much fun. Been having way too much fun. That boss fight was crazy though. Like I completely like. For some reason, I was being stubborn, thinking I could parry him, and then like once I started dodging, that boss fight became way more way easier. Once I actually decided to fucking dodge, instead of just trying to parry him.